Hello! Sorry for being late. Oh my gosh. I just couldn't get Streamlabs to open, no matter what I did. I even restarted my computer. And it's just like, what if we didn't reopen? It was just like, it's not the time. It's always when you need like things like you're in a rush, that things are like, whoa, dude, things are really broken around here. And you need to give a lot of thought to this now very important software. It's like, brother, I use you to record things. Shut up. Hello. Hello. Aziz. Hello. BB. Hello. Brandon. Hello. Augustine. Hello. Craft. Hello. Van Vorgy for being Kate. Okay. Thanks, King. I appreciate you. You know, that's what I love about this community probably the most, dude, is just how understanding everybody is, you know? It's just like, wow, dude. Like, everybody's just so supportive around here, you know? It's just like your boy is trying his best. He's trying his best to make everything work. Ugh. Ben Corgi, thank you. Yeah, he is overrated, boys. I highly agree. That guy's toxic AF. Why has no one said this before? Am I being brave? I am brave for saying what many people have already said. Ben Corgi, bro. Ben Corgi. Why did I adjust this? I feel like it's now way too high. I adjusted. I think I was just sitting very proper for a second. Abigail abandoned once, so it's possible. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive, but possible. Everyone has a price, and mine's around $10. So, you know. Okay. Let's talk about stuff. How about this? Me and you. Listen up. Are you listening? Me and you? Me and you? Eyes contact? Okay, here's what we're going to do. All right, let's go to docket. Here's our plan for today. You guys did get scammed yesterday. That's on me. Because we said we were going to do multiplayer, and then it didn't happen. Because when I went to end the recording, I did the stream, and then I was like, whatever. So, we are doing multiplayer, territorial, or not well, both territorial. We are doing multiplayer. Dummynation today. Oh my gosh, I hate when it does this. It's just like you highlight too far, and it goes delete everything. So anyways, we're doing territorial today from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's right. A little bit, you got scammed on that time too. Okay, so a little bit less. 1 p.m. we're doing Dummynation multiplayer. 1 p.m. to end, and we'll probably do about 4 games. Each of those games will probably be around 30 minutes. I think that's kind of what we've decided is most realistic. Most people are kind of done and ready to move on after 30 minutes. So with that being said, will it be custom games? Absolutely not. Never ask me that again. I will burn you at the stake. We will just be doing a private lobby. I'm already giving everybody what they want. Don't throw another wrench into the wheel and give these you're giving the barbarians fire is what you're doing. They didn't know about custom games before this, so shut up. You're giving them too much power. Don't give the masses something to want, okay? This is how we keep power and control, is by keeping them suppressed on the knowledge. Don't give them another thing to ask for. I was editing my Kiribati video yesterday, and I didn't realize how many people in that playthrough came in and asked for a game. Like, I cut out like 10 times someone was like, can you play this nation? And be like, say it every video, put it in the comments, drop a comment. And then it's just those kind of comments have taken over the channel. I don't even look at comments anymore, to be honest with you, because every comment is just play as this nation, and it's just like I can't respond to that. There's nothing to glean out of that unless it's the number one. And then people come in chat, people come in like regular territorial or territorial videos and be like, play as this nation, Dummynation. And be like, how do we not understand the process here? How I want to sit you down and be like, how have you missed so many context clues that I've never taken one from just a regular person commenting. It's always top. It's never been an exception. There never will be, because once you give these crack addicts one little nugget, they're going to keep coming back for more, you know? So we've never done that. We have a process. If you are one of those people who think I can get by asking once, I'll catch him on a good day, you never will. Don't do it. But anyways, let's do some dockets, bro. Or let's do some dailies. All right, we give ourselves the United States as a this is Uzbekistan. Let's go! Dude, Dummynation, 10 out of 10. I would not have recognized the flag of Uzbekistan before this. Corgi, you ill? No, dude. Why do you think I'm ill? I'm just incredibly sleep deprived, and there's a certain junction when I'm so sleep deprived that I actually get more energetic, and we're riding that high together right now. Let's do global. Francais, s'il vous plaît. Okay, it's warm, it's warm, it's warm, but it's not adjacent. Give me Austria. Austria's cooler. Okay, okay, okay. Portugal. Portugal's cooler. Okay, okay, okay. Norway? Norway's cooler. Where am I supposed to be looking here, brother? Help me help you. It's not adjacent, but it's warm. It's not gonna be Denmark. It potentially could be Ireland. It's not Ireland. How is this warm but all these are cold? We're not counting that, right? No. Okay, good. Let's think about this. Maybe the Netherlands? What the hell am I even looking at? Okay, give me Morocco. Just to rule out Africa. Yes, exactly how I spelled it. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Vatican City? Is warmer. I can't tell the color. Okay, San Marino is cooler. I feel like I need a hard reset here. I've gone every direction, and it's like it's not as warm as France was. Like, but France can only go so many directions. Algeria. Algeria is adjacent to the answer. Okay, it's Libya. Okay, it's Tunisia, just like I said. Yes, exactly how I spelled it. Okay, that was very confusing. That was very confusing. I feel like Morocco should have been a harder color, or like, but yeah, that was a tough one. That was a real tough one. Just because the game made it tough, it really didn't, I feel like, give me the, I feel like the color coding was off. Like, I guess I could see this is slightly darker than these ones, but yeah. Any hoozles. Travels. They still got it. I got way too excited when you said the Netherlands. Oh no. Cutie, are you from the Netherlands? The game teases me. It wants me to go from Liberia to, from Tunisia to Liberia. Okay. Let's think about this. We need to go Algeria. Mission numero uno completo. Mali. Mission. And then what do we hear? What do we hear? It's not a Burkina Faso. That's like over there. See, every day we stray farther from God's light, and for my geography mind, this is it. Every day. Okay. Guinea's over here, right? It's not near. Is Guinea here? It is here. We did it. Let's go. Dude, only 28% got that right. Ah, Ivory Coast. I was like, okay, I've learned from my past that Ghana's over here, and I know there was another Guinea. I knew Guinea was somewhere, so I just I winged it. I was smart. I felt good about myself that I knew it wasn't Burkina Faso, because I know it's over here. That's a huge dub. That's a huge dub. I didn't deserve it, but I got it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it and run. North Carolina to New Hampshire. We're gonna go Virginia. Let's see. Let's think about this. I think Maryland. Let's go to Mary's Land. Okay, we went to Mary's Land. It was very effective. Is Pennsylvania in the way? I think it is. We are correct. In New York? and then Vermont. We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. We are the smartest man alive. Huge, huge. Top 40%. Let's go. Very exciting. Philadelphia. It's a city. Philadelphia, I've been to. I did not like Philadelphia. You got some good cheesesteaks, but I'm going to be honest with you, and this is something that every Philadelphian I've ever met is very self-aware of. Incredibly unfriendly city for some place that's labeled the city of brotherly love. There was zero brotherly love there. Everyone was very mean. All right, anywho, let's play some Territorial. Let's do this Asia. Yeah? Dude, music a little loud. I feel like music's a little loud. Rare day of me joining stream? No, it's a rare day of you coming back with another alt, Rugen. You're on a short leash. You're on a short leash. I think you've been banned about 3 times. I love you. I'm giving you another chance. So let's make the best of it. I know I'm in the minority, but at least I got New York right. What about New York? Corgi, what's the best pizza? Motor City Pizza, brother. New York pizza? Here's the thing about New York pizza. You can go to one place in New York and get like a $3 slice and be like, dude, this is amazing. And you go like two blocks over and you get the worst piece of garbage pizza you've ever had in your life. The consistency of New York pizza is wildly different. Meanwhile, you go to Detroit, every Detroit pizza is amazing. Motor City Pizza. First off, the brand at Costco, if you're a Costco member, my Americans, hello. This is a conversation the Europeans won't understand. If you have a Costco, go to the freezer section, get a Motor City Pizza. It comes in a box of 2. And you're going to be like, dang, Corgi has led me to the light once again. This man knows his pizza. And by the way, I've been banned 2 times, not 3. Well, let's not make it the 3rd time, you know? Let's straighten up, buckaroo. Let's fly right, you know? Let's walk the path of redemption. Let's be one amongst the reformed. Don't you block me, brother. I was waiting. Oh my god, he's gonna block me. No! Just because you went at an inefficient time, you forced me to go at an inefficient time, and now I'm slightly behind on troops. Okay, now I'm just all kinds of twisted. Okay, so we're on the front line, so we're gonna hold. We're gonna let these guys kind of do their stuff to see if we need the support. I'm gonna let this guy potentially die because, again, front lines, many people are around us. And if this guy really wants to waste all his troops, I'm not the most mad about it. I mean, Tom's right there. Yeah, I'll join in on this. We'll get that little bit of extra land. But we really need to be working backwards here. Okay, we're close enough to red interest. We're going to start working backwards. Ignore this man. We're going to go down south. Or to the east, excuse me. Okay, we're getting heavy donated to. Hopefully this guy doesn't cut me off. He did. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, Dad. Well, we can go down south at least. Oh, what's that? I was trying to protect you and you wouldn't let me protect you? Crazy how that do be working sometimes. I'm taking it slow. I know that there's a lot of people who still don't have troops, so we really can't be affording to just be attacking wildly. But you, sir, only have 200,000, so I'm going to get you out of the way. And I'm going to cut off the crown. Suck it, nerd. because he's got a big enough fight over there. Van der Fel? Van der Fel? Ooh, that's a mistake going into Billy, because you're gonna touch me. And I got some troops. Don't donate me anymore. Donate like Corgi Boy over here. Or is Crazy Rule still alive up here? Homeboy goes in this spot all the time, and it's so needed. And he barely ever gets credit for it. Who's this? That's Quantazars. Okay. I'm gonna donate Corgi Boy. Augustine, go get him, brother. Goodbye, Rugen. Hello, Geta. How are you? If you did a video of how to play Dummynation for expert, why won't you do something for Territorial? Here's the thing, is because Dummynation is about like bots and predictable behavior. Territorial is about knowing what humans are going to do and how to best kind of predict what they're going to do and then move from there. It's kind of like chess. It's like, I could teach you the opening, but from there, there's a whole mid game that's just based off of kind of loose rules that are like, this most of the time works, but sometimes you need to do this. And it's just like, every time I've sat down to write a tutorial video, I get about 10 pages in and be like, I'm like so overwhelmed with how many things to talk about that I don't feel like I could ever make a good one. Because it's just like, honestly, if you want to get good, I can teach you the basics, but at the end of the day, you learn the basics in every one of my videos. Just watch how I do the opening, my decision making. But there's no way to be like, here's all the situations and why they work, and boil that down into like a 20-minute video. Whereas the Dummynation tutorial is like, here's all the mechanics and how they work, which is something that's needed. Tutorial is like, here's all the mechanics. There's red interest, da-da. You click da-da, and that's how you attack. It doesn't quite work the same. You need to clip together mini games to make a comprehensive tutorial. Here's the thing. You're wanting me to go back through thousands of hours. I have over like 600 videos on Territorial. So you wanted me to go through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to try and like clip together the best things. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I learned a bunch by watching the videos. Honestly, I think that's the best way to learn, is by watching the videos and then playing. Because there are like some things, but like there really are no hard and fast rules. I mean, there are rules, but there's a lot of situations where then you break the rules. And we do have a contest in 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna do a practice. Give me, okay. This is just Austria and Hungary, right? Even though I went in reverse order, nailed it. Your boy's learning, he's adapting. Laos to Kosovo. Does Laos touch China? I think it does. It do. Ukraine. Wasn't there a weird country that touched Ukraine that I was surprised by? I think it was Hungary. Yes. Okay. And then that just touches Serbia. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That one felt good. That one felt good. El Salvador to the United States. You never see the United States. This is the first time I've ever seen the United States. El Salvador does touch Guatemala, which then touches Mexico. This man's locked, bro. He knows. He's a knower. No, not share this route. Play again. Who would I share it to? Like, dude, I know where Guatemala was. Oh my god, so exciting. From Norway to Guyana. Okay, we do need to go to Russia. So we go Sweden. Oh, frick, we go Finland. Oh, how embarrassing. Finland's wrong too? Because it just touches Russia? It does! I never knew Norway touched Russia. My mind has been warped. Turkey. Oh, we forgot about Georgia. Dude, this is as much as I was bragging about the last run, this one's just an absolute failure. Syria. Israel. Egypt. I'm gonna go Algeria. No, Libya. Algeria. Mali. Algeria is wrong, and so Algeria is wrong, you're saying. And this is Burkina Faso. Oh, is it? Does Niger touch or something? Yeah, Niger, Burkina Faso. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, contest time. If you think about it, Norway and North Korea are separated by one country. That is weird to think about. That is a fun trivia fact that I would not have guessed. I thought Norway was cut off by like Finland or Sweden. In my head. What do we have points today? Hey, we're above 14. That's very exciting. I don't know what it means, but sure. That's the fun thing about trivia, bro. It doesn't like mean anything. It's just like a fun fact. You know? Not everything has to have a greater importance. Some things can just be a fun fact. I know in our world today of publicly dissecting everything that everybody has ever said on Twitter, that we always need to have the deeper meaning, but there is sometimes just no deeper meanings. It's just a fun fact. Shizy, hello. How are you, brother? Good to see you. We're in a contest. It's very exciting times. It's going to be a 1v1 contest. Good luck, my children. I'll stay here no matter what. Carly, you don't need to be there. That's too close. Okay, congratulations. Get zoomed on. Freaking Swawan. He's just like, I'll go right on top of a teammate. Never do that. Okay. Good spacing right now. Good presence in Africa. Gross. Some people went there. Good presence here in North America. Way too many people went down here, but that's okay. Freddy's right there. Reddy's right there. Those are both good targets. We've lost the Middle East, but we're still winning Africa. You're dead, Turkey. Sorry, brother. Let's give Freddy some extra money. And Sudril some extra money. CR's won over here. Yes, he has. You two should be fine over there. We'll pump up you a little bit more. Because you have some nice routes if you can push through. Oh, brother, we're getting cut off over here by somebody. I don't know why you didn't push for that. Get over here. Get over here. I know it's bad to go to too many empires at once, but it's going to be worth it. That guy's got so much land. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, who's down here? It's Jesse. Oh, Jesse. Jesse big. Jesse big. Nice, nice, nice. Where's this guy? He's all the way down there. Not a big problem. But honestly, one that I'm going to start addressing by donating to anti... Oh, that's a bad name. I don't like that name. Go play on a different team if you want that name. What about this community has ever been like, brother, we hate specific people and it's okay to hate specific people? Other than our ridiculous feud with the stupid clan that cheats. That's incredibly rude. Don't play for us. I don't want you here. You're not welcome. Hudden. Type exclamation point docket. D-O-C-K-E-T. Nobody do it for him. I want Hudden to do it. That'll show you what the schedule is for today. Every time is in US Pacific. That'll bring up the docket for today. Okay, Jesse's one over here. Oh, Void's over here? Nice. Good job, Void. That's good. Let's pump up DJ a little bit. Start winning the New World. Yeah, it looks like Jesse's going to be able to beat that guy pretty handily. DJ, I'm going to go ahead and crown you the King of Quebec, brother. I think this is a title you have earned. And it is obviously mine to give away. Australia dead? Good. Good to hear. We love this. And then Corgi Mittelfrank. I don't know if that's appropriate. Any Germans in chat? Is that something rude? Did anyone ever see... It's fine? Okay, good. Did anyone ever see that little short or the little YouTube video where the kid opens up his present on Christmas and it's a copy of Mein Kampf? And it's like this French dad and he goes, oh my God, and he grabs it right away. And he goes to his dad and he goes, Dad, he wanted Minecraft. Minecraft, not Mein Kampf. Where did you even get this? Minecraft. It's a part of Bavaria? Oh, okay. Good to know. I don't know why, but when I see Middle Franken, my brain goes to kitten mittens. Here, let's do South America. If you don't know kitten mittens, it's a joke from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You should just Google kitten mittens. It's a good one. The people of Ontario will never kneel to the King of Quebec. Um, you do you, bro. I don't know enough about Canadian politics to make that a joke, other than French. You know, seems like too low of a bar. Maverick, good to see you, brother. Where are you? Where in the world are you today? Denver? Oh, dude, Denver. That's where I grew up. We love Denver. Lots to do in Denver. Great city. DIA? Interesting airport, that's for sure. Which I'm assuming that's where you flew in. Because that's the really only... Yeah, that's where you had to flown in. My favorite thing about Denver, as of late, since I've left, is they installed a tram all the way from the airport, which is like 40 miles outside the city, to like downtown Denver. You can go all the way to Union Station. I love that. But it's crazy for me because when I lived there, DIA was surrounded by absolutely nothing for 30 miles. It was way out in the boonies. And you go back to Denver now, and it's gotten so big population-wise that like it's just neighborhoods. You got 5 miles to go and you're in straight neighborhoods. The development has been absolutely crazy. My childhood home that my parents bought for less than $200,000 in like the late 90s is worth $900,000 today. And it was like, wow, that's an expensive house. I drove by it when I went to Denver like a couple years ago, and it's crazy. This little tree we planted in the front yard is now like this massive tree. It's taller than the house. I've been to Denver, great place. I mean, Denver is like a fine city. There's nothing super amazing about this city itself, other than it's like a great place to live. Visiting wise, it's like, yeah, I mean, there's some bars and stuff like downtown Denver. There's nothing too like really crazy exotic about Denver itself, other than the fact that like there's a lot of parks and sidewalks. It's close to the mountains ish. I mean, it's like still a 2-hour drive to get to the mountains. Ooh. Warning shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think you flew too close to the sun, brother. Not gonna be a lot we can do about that. I can hit this guy a little bit though. You're gonna let me have this? You're gonna get blocked off? Okay. I wasn't gonna be fully blocking you off, but I didn't know how prepared you would be to fight this guy. So I'm just gonna block everybody up off from up here. Let me just start hitting you. Because you're going into this guy. Oh, I should have blocked the boat. I'm a little bit off today, to be honest with you. That was on me. Bad tactics there, Corgs. Bad tactics. We got help from CR, so we're doing fine. Everything's fine. Let's go, full send. Now we'll just do the same to you. And if you full send, then we all get the land. Donate DJ, guys. Don't donate me. I'm fine up here. I'll win this fight. But DJ's gonna need some support, or Sudril.
Nature, don't spam things. And no, I will never 1v1. It is not of interest to me. That was a crazy full send, brother. I just had my first shower, and I have to say, I feel way better. I'm going to stick to only showers because they make you feel cleaner. Yeah, baths are nice. As a very tall man, I don't enjoy baths as much. My dream is to be rich enough to afford a bath that I could just stretch out in. That seems like a dream. Like, oh. But like, me just in a bath is like half my body just out of the water. So yeah, showers are king. I'm surprised you have never taken a shower before and have stuck to only baths. With baths, you're sitting in your own filth? No, you're sitting in bubbles. It's completely different. Are you mad, sir? Are you telling me you take a bath without bubbles? Who are you? Or if you want to take your game to the next level, you put some of that exfoliation, like, salt in there. Was it Epsom salt or whatever? And you just feel amazing. Yeah, I'm 6'1" and 14. I hate how long my legs have to go up in the shower. Yeah, I think you mean baths, but yeah, I understand. The plight of the tall man, brother. No one's talking about how hard it is to be tall. Oh, it's the worst. There's so many obstacles. People constantly ask you to grab stuff from the top shelf. You've gained a new responsibility, but nobody will get something from the bottom shelf for you. If you ever need any kind of like manufacturing thing, the level of the manufacturing or whatever, like even like cooking prep or whatever, all the tables are built for someone who's much smaller, so you have to constantly arch over. The plight of the tall man. No one talks about this. Agreed. Baths need bubbles. Nice smelly bubbles. Yeah, nothing's better than a bath bomb, bro. It's just so much fun to watch. You feel like a mad scientist, but in reality, you're just dropping like this chalk ball into water and it goes fizzies. But it's fun fizzies. Wait, did DJ... Oh, he said Denver. Bro, the feeling when you shower at night hits different. No, what hits different is a shower after like a lot of physical exertion. Like when I was running 10 miles a day, the best feeling in the world was I would come home, I would eat a grapple, which is a grape apple. I would crave those on the run. That would keep me motivated to run faster. Is just to get home faster so I could have 2 grapples. I would have 2 grapples. I would drink some water. I'd wait for everything to cool down, and then I'd go in the shower and have like a nice cool shower. And it was like that. There's no higher high. Yeah, I don't survive this. A 2v1 in this situation is just lost. When in reality, it's like going to be like a 6v1. So I'll just roadblock. I'll get a little bit extra land, I'll roadblock. As long as I can. No gaining territory, just blocking. At least you never get sent into the small cramped place to fix things. I'm 5'3". Anytime the job involves anything crawling to a space, guess who gets it? That's fair. That's fair. But in counter to that, anytime there's anything heavy to lift, this guy, I don't like lifting 50-pound boxes. That ain't fun. Oh, dude, when I worked in Walmart, anytime like there was a truck delivered and a guy didn't show up, I was a cashier and they'd be like, go get him, killer, go unload stuff, you big. Or like the cart guy didn't show up and I go get carts. You're like, oh, carts must not have been that hard because you get the little robot that pushes everything. No, they didn't have those at my store back then. So I had to go push all the carts. Anytime there was like physical labor to do, the big guy always gets it. I better Google a grape apple. Yeah, they're only in season certain times of the year, but it is like heaven on earth. I couldn't think of a better, like if you go hiking, I couldn't think of a better hiking snack. Whoa. People get all about the trail mix. No, you get a grapple, brother. They're great. When I did jiu-jitsu, I would bring them. It's just like the most refreshing thing on earth. It's like, but just the thought of like, you know, them crossbreeding a grape and an apple seems like man's gone too far. But it's like we went too far in the right direction. If everyone had grapples, there'd be peace on earth. Unless there was war for grapples. There would be a war for grapples if everyone had the taste of a grapple in their mouth at one point in their life. We need Russia. We're fine. We got Blob, CR, Brandon up here. They'll all win this fight. There's nowhere in the world that we're not winning. This is kind of the only region, but Trix is also up there. Why do you guys give most of the memberships? What are you talking about? Hulu got botted? No, there's no botting here. You'll know when there's botting because there'll be like 40 people with the same name. Nobody was botted. Oh, they did get botted. Dude, can I tell you guys what game I played a little bit last night that I know is just gonna take the rest of my life for the next few months? I played a little bit of Path of Exile, and I'm all in. I'm so excited. It's like I dabbled in Path of Exile before, but I didn't understand it because it's pretty complicated. But now there's a lot of resources out there like Max Roll to give you a build, and I was like, oh, I'm so in. This looks so much fun. I think viewers give memberships. Well, yeah, that's how every stream works, bro. The only time the streamer himself gifts is when he has free gifts to give, or when he's incredibly rich like a Ludwig and he does some stupid challenge where if he doesn't complete this, he'll gift 150 memberships or something like that. What's the tattoo? It's a tree. It's kind of hard to show off in camera. It's a tree. I got it in Bangkok. Which, by the way, if you ever want to get like a really high quality tattoo, it might be just there's a lot of tattoo places, but very few up to snuff. And the ones up to snuff, especially in the United States, charge absorbent rates. And honestly, I think you could fly to Bangkok and there's like a world-renowned tattoo shop there that charges like, this cost me $300. If I got this in the States the same quality, it'd probably been $2,000. It was cheaper for me to fly to Southeast Asia, get a tattoo, than it would probably be for me to go to like San Francisco and get a tattoo. Let's do a free-for-all. And I would also like to point out, I got this tree before the real trend of every dude in the world, every white dude in the world getting a tree tattooed somewhere on them happened. I'm a maverick, but at the same time, it seems like I'm a sheep. Is it normal to have tattoos so expensive? Here's the thing about tattoos. They're not always as expensive as that. But it's something that's going to be on your body for a long time. And if you go to a place that isn't as good, it fades really bad. And it doesn't look good. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely think tattoos are worth investing in someone who knows what they're doing. Like, my friend Kevin got this tattoo and he got it for like $50. And he's just like, brother, I think you should have paid double. Like it's a small tattoo. It doesn't look very good. You been to Thailand before? Yeah, I went all in Southeast Asia. I've been to, in one trip, we went to Cambodia, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand. But Thailand, we only went to Bangkok, and I really wish we'd explored more of Thailand. Because from what everyone I've talked to who has been to Thailand has said, is Bangkok is kind of like, was their worst experience. There's just so much more beautiful parts of Thailand, apparently. Bangkok, there was some weird things. I will say that. A lot of people tried to scam us. We went to all Southeast Asia, and never were people trying to scam us more than Thailand or Bangkok. There was some weird shenanigans. Like, we went to this one street. We were just kind of like wandering. We went to this one street, and like we went to this rooftop bar. We paid to get in. Got off the elevator, was way too packed. Let's do Africa. So we left, and we were just kind of like wanting to get a beer somewhere because it was like nighttime, but it was still like 90 degrees. It was really hot. So we go into this one place and get a beer and get some food off a street vendor, and we're just eating our food. And these women come up to us, and we're just not paying attention because like often, you know, people just come up to you. And, you know, you're just kind of making pleasant conversation, but you're trying to hint that they should go away. I look over, and to like my horror, it was like a small child. And I was like, oh my God. We are not interested in that at all. I was like, Nate, we're leaving right now. Grab your stuff. Grab your stuff. And he's like, what? It's like, this girl's 12. And he was like, oh my God. We got out of this as fast as we could. Other crazy thing about Bangkok is we live far away from the Corgi Road, which is where you go as a tourist. Or our hotel was. So we took a bus back, but the buses don't have the same kind of insulation that American buses do. So we were just breathing in diesel. That entire night we had one beer, but we were stuck in traffic on this bus for probably about 30, 40 minutes. And we got carbon monoxide poisoning. Like, I woke up the next day feeling the most hungover I've ever felt in my entire life, and it's because we were inhaling that diesel for like 40 minutes straight. Like, the diesel was just pumping into the bus. And you may be thinking, why didn't you just take an Uber or a taxi? It was because we lived our hotel was like 10 miles off the Corgi Road, and nobody would drive us back. They thought it was too far for them. I'm like, frick. Or the ones that said they would want to charge like $300. I'm like, absolutely not. We will just take the bus. Huge mistake. Yeah. In Thailand, outside of the BKK, you usually get scammed out of 20 baht. Yeah, I mean, everywhere's going to try and scam you. That's the thing you have to realize as a tourist is like prices are negotiable. And they're always going to be like, this person probably doesn't know how much this costs. Like when we rented scooters in Bali, it was like the first stop, so we didn't quite have a feel for what things would cost. And we ended up paying like double or triple what everybody else was charging. I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't that expensive. It was like, you know, $100 for like 3 days, but we could have gotten it for much cheaper. What country do you really want to go to but didn't? On that trip, dude, I would love to go to Vietnam. I would really love to go to Vietnam. There's the world's biggest cave is in Vietnam, and I would love to go to that. Granted, like there's like a waiting list, and I think they charge you like 3,000 American dollars. But I do really want to go to that. Uther! Good to see you, brother. If you're ever in like Salt Lake City, there's this great national park called Great Basin National Park. It's in technically it's in Nevada, but it's really close to the Utah border. And it's got this really cool cave system. And we did like the basic tour, but we should have reserved ahead of time, like the big tour. That's like that takes like 3 hours or something like that. It was like, oh, I love going in caves. Granted, caves are kind of tough for a tall man. You wouldn't believe it. Hold on, Freight. You can have my land. Just give me a minute. I just want to take out this one guy. There. You should visit Havana, Cuba. Kind of hard as an American. You know, still some holdovers from the Cold War. I don't think you can visit America or Cuba as an American, or if you do, you have to like go through Canada or something like that. Don't get me wrong, I would love to visit Havana. I would love to go to Vietnam, Americans 50 years ago. I know. It was a war we had no place in being in. And it sucks for everyone involved in that region of the world because there's so many casualties of just two superpowers fighting a proxy war. Like when we went to Cambodia, we went to this like this Vietnam War museum, which you may be thinking, wait a minute, the Cambodians were not involved in the Vietnam War. They were still bombed a lot because Americans said that like the Viet Cong used it as a way to transport. So they're still bombed and landmined. And anyways, they have a beauty competition over there in Cambodia called Miss Vietnam, or excuse me, Miss Landmine. Because there's so many landmines still left over from the Vietnam War that they just explode all the time. And if in their culture, or a lot of people over there, unfortunately, when they're trying to make a pasture for their cows to eat, they'll send the daughter with a stick to go make sure that the land is safe for the cow. Everywhere around war is always a tragedy, but every country around Vietnam is just a huge tragedy in itself. My grandfather fought in the Vietnam War. First off, that's crazy your grandfather did, because my grandfather fought in World War II. But, yeah. Miss landmine, they all miss a leg. I mean, a lot of them are missing arms too. It's just a huge, it's a huge tragedy for sure. So no GGs to all involved in Vietnam War. No, it's awful. It's just kind of like one of those things. It's like Americans, you don't really get taught. I mean, it's the same as every country. You don't really get taught the dark side of your country. You don't really get taught about the war crimes your country commits as much as you get taught the other guys are the bad guys. Why is DJ every time so big in a free-for-all? Because he's good at the game, bro. So is Greenland. I mean, Greenland's always big, too. Yeah, DJ plays this game every day. It's crazy to think there was a short period of time where I streamed and DJ wasn't here every day, because he has been so much as of late. But, I mean, DJ plays a lot. Why do I always miss the free-for-all? Because you're not good at the game, Freddy. LOL, just kidding. Alright. While this develops, I'll be right back. Yeah. Also, welcome. It's Gene Day, boys. It's a Gene Day. maybe. Oh yeah, Greenland's won this one. Greenland did a great job of positioning. Carbon neutral would have to boat over, but Greenland could defend that pretty easily, and undercover's the only real threat. And there's no way for carbon neutral to, or undercover to get over. Greenland's definitely won this one. Yeah, Corgi music's always on point. Uther, your stream's music kind of bops, brother. I was like really enjoying your music. Although, did you guys know that Uther is like a big time streamer? He's got like an editor and everything. What the frick? GW Radio? I'll have to check it out. Smart boating. Smart boating by Greenland. Delaying even the possibility of having a border on carbon neutral. Oh, here comes undercover. DJ just got to make sure that boat doesn't land. He doesn't. I mean, he's won at this point. He's got 46%. But why not play it safe, you know? And he's not the type of player that's new to having the crown, so he's not going to make a foolish decision like over attacking. Can you remember the time before I was here every stream? No. Honestly, no. Like, daily streaming, I feel like by the time I was in the rhythm to be like, okay, I'll do this. I like understand how to do this. Was like Zero Winter was there. So I really don't remember a time before that, other than like I would stream once a week on Saturdays. Does anyone remember the time where we would only stream if there was like when we hit 500 members or new subscribers? I think I might revive that, but like in terms of like we'll do an 8-hour stream on Saturdays if we hit 500. Because I feel like it's important to celebrate hitting milestones. But I like ever since I've daily streamed, it's like, you know, that reward's kind of gone. Hey, I tried. Yeah, Undertaker, you were just in a non-winning position. I mean, you did the best you could, but there was not a lot you could do. The streams started from the first Corgi Cup back in August 2022. Yeah. And I think we were doing that for like hitting like 500 subs or something like that. Please do zombies? No, never. It's always the people, let's do Asia, who have never done zombies. Zombies used to be fun. We used to do them. But they got nerfed twice. So it's easier than like single player bots. And everyone like always thinks they want to do zombies and then they get into zombies. And everyone who has done zombies never asks for it again. Yeah, Uther says never zombies. Yeah. It's just like you think you want to do it. But in a stream like this, where you actually have capable players who know how to do it, it's so easy. It's just like pointless. Like why even bother? I can easily beat zombies solo. It's so easy. Yeah. They got nerfed. Then they got ridiculously hard. And then nerfed again. No, they got nerfed. It started hard. Then they got nerfed. Then they were put up to ridiculously hard. And then they were nerfed. And then they were nerfed again. So it's easier than playing... it's like playing single player on like very easy bots. And then you combine that with playing with like 30 other guys, and it's just like, why are we even here? Dang it, I didn't get my spawn off in time. Oh, that's a player. Frick. All right, we just got to hold. Also, screw you for taking my getting mod speedrun record. Who? You didn't have any kind of speedrun record, Zero Winter. You were asking for like a month. Oh, from an Uther's stream. Yeah. Real question, why are some names green in chat and others are white? If they're members, they go green. Guys, don't donate me. We got a bigger problem over here. Donate CR. Count me as dead. Donate CR. I'm even going to donate CR. Don't donate me. Don't donate me. Donate CR. Let's get Crazy Rules pumped up. He's a good enough player to be able to take over the board, but we just got to give him the resources. There we go. Good job. All right, we got 2 minutes to win this game. Hurry, hurry, hurry. GG's. Nice.
How do I get better at games with like 75 people? I'm able to win games with like 20 to 50 people, but higher than that. And I'm like one of the first ones out. Watch my videos for like the opening. The best thing you could do is like a 20-20, 30-30, and then like infinite growth. Get big enough, and then from there, it's just about understanding everyone around you and what will benefit them the most. But that will get you in a position where, like, yeah, you don't get bullied as much. And then play the alliance game. Send alliances out to everybody that you know you're not going to attack, and then try and convince them to attack people with you. Why is Dummynation so late? It's 1 p.m. It's 9 p.m. in my country. Get wrecked, nerd. It was specifically so you couldn't play. That is obviously the only reason I did it.
I specifically didn't want you in the game. No, it's just because it's like that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm sorry, my friend. If I ever did merch, one of the things I would put on there is just get wrecked nerd. Get wrecked nerd and frick. I have a very exciting. When do you go in full send into your full send mode for your infinite growth phase? It's based off the compression around you. Like if you don't have a lot of room, you go earlier. If you do have a lot of room, then you take your time a little bit and build up troops. And that's just kind of something that you get a feel for. There's no real like hard and fast rules for that. But in like a team game, compression is the most important. So it's just like, if you can get away with expanding, you should expand. You've got teammates around you. There's no need to like hold back and try and build up troops. It's just steal the land away from the enemy team. That's the end of the music. I wish YouTube would loop their music. There we go. Corgi, what do you prefer, TT or Dummynation? Streaming wise, Territorial. Video wise, Dummynation. Because in reality, I spend almost the same amount of time recording and editing both. I mean, Territorial is faster, but Dummynation is kind of fun to do the puzzle of like how to win with this country. And in addition to that, it's just like it's more predictable because you're playing against bots. Where like humans just decide like, I don't like you, you lose. Like, okay. Or the meta now is just absolutely infuriating. Brother, why did you do this? Don't full send, cool person. The meta now is just absolutely infuriating, where like the crown will get the crown, and whoever has the crown within the 3-minute mark will just win the game. Because nobody wants to fight him anymore. It used to not be this way. Like, everyone would always fight against the crown. And I don't know why the shift has happened where it's just like, oh, if you can't beat him, join him. Like, no, we could beat him. But you just have to try. Like, why not try? And I always hate, like, the sentiment of the online community. Like, dude, corgis are so untrustworthy. It's like, no! Our entire mantra is based off of do what you can to win the game. And yeah, that involves betraying people, but it's a free-for-all. Of course people are going to betray you. There can only be one winner. Like, yeah, it's nice if you can take somebody to the end with you, but if you don't always are looking for what's best to win the game, then you're not actually playing the game. I mean, everyone's free to play how they want, but you can't get mad at someone for like playing a free-for-all as a free-for-all. It just drives me insane. Why is Corgi always black? Is it a coincidence? I think it takes the color of like the majority of the players on the team. It says if they all have one color, will be that color, or like whatever shade of that color we have. So if we all decided we're going to be green, if everyone changed the default color to green, we would be green. But most people have it default as black. So that's the reason why. Hello, I've been AFK on the stream for that Corgi money, for that 0.8, for that 8 cents for you. No. It's not even that. It's not even that. Like, watching the stream for that long is probably like 100th of a penny, if that. You have to understand, you would have to watch 1,000 videos for me to earn $3 from you. So take that conversion rate. Also, where did my alerts go? Why are you hidden? Thank you, Romanian Mapper, for subscribing. It didn't pop up on my screen. That's weird. I have to look at that later. I don't even think my RPM is that high these days. It typically gets lower as you become a bigger and bigger streamer. But yeah, the amount of money you get, like a streamer actually gets from an individual viewer, is incredibly low. Like, if you donate $3, you could watch the entirety of every video I've ever put out, and I would earn more money from those $3 than you watching every video. It's to North America. 1,000 fully watched videos are clicked on and leave. Fully watched. Fully watched. Omar, type !docket and that'll let you know when Dummynation's happening, brother. What's up, Sky Tiger? How are you? Good luck, boys. If I can get down to you, even though I'll touch this guy. Oh, he just full donated. Oh, huge. Why would you full send, brother? Huge, huge L.
Choo choo. Choo choo coming through. Try and work our way up to our team. Turn some people into donators if we can. Hooray! GG's, boys. Go for the donations. Corgi's Aziz moment. Yeah, do people forget I'm like a good player? Like I go on the back lines, but I can carry the team if needed. Everyone's always shocked when I get the crown. It's just like I get why, because I always get like spawned on or I put myself in the back lines. But I love being in the back. My favorite thing is being in the back lines and someone tries to spawn stream snipe me. And he goes, okay, buddy, welcome to the danger zone. Like, what are you going to do? You can maybe cripple me, but it'll be at the cost of you and we'll get all your land and we'll still accomplish our goal at the end of the day. It's just like you just play yourself. I'm not shocked. I'm just happy since most of the time you're in the back lines. Yeah, very rarely am I like in a position where I take over. I'm getting a jacket though. It's freaking cold in Reno, bro. It's so cold. I'm freezing. I'm shivering. I gotta get a sweater. I'll be right back. Here, we'll just do the be right back screen. Bah, bah, bah. He's back. He's wearing a hoodie now. It looks like Christmas. This wasn't planned. I don't know. I just have a red sweater. Anyway, Hoozles, join the contest. Join the contest. Give us the chair stream? Never. No, you don't deserve it. Corgi, it's not the time zones that affect me with my job. It's more the weather differences, having to travel with all weather gear, which is painful. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you got to pack for everything, don't you? Like, I'm going to the south, because you fly north and south hemisphere, so you got to just constantly be switching. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. People be probably looking at you crazy at the airport when you're in Miami carrying around a hoodie. Like, bro, I just came from Alaska. What's your job? It's this now. Yeah. YouTube's a crazy world. Like, I make more than half of streamers. Or half of YouTubers, like, period. I don't make a lot.
I could quit this right now, go get a sales job, and make 3 times what I make now. Like, I make barely enough to get by, and I make more than half of all YouTubers. Maverick is a pilot, in case anyone didn't know. That's why I always ask, where in the world are you today, Maverick? Is because he's a pilot. And he always tells me, except for the one time where he's like, I can't tell you. It's like, oh, you're on a military base, aren't you? You sneaky dog, you. Ooh. Maverick's in a military base. Ooh. He's a cargo pilot? Yeah, Maverick. Did you see the video of that FedEx plane landing in Turkey, but like their front gear wouldn't deploy, so they just landed nose down? Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, as a pilot, do you kind of are you at the point where you're a little bit fearful of flying a Boeing plane? There seems to be a lot of issues going on with Boeing. Guys, don't donate me. I'm in North... Oh, well, we already finished up Asia. Holy cow. I am... Color me shocked. But probably Roadrunner would be a better choice. Or anybody going to South America. Or Mr. Bot, who definitely needs troops. $14.88. Just full send this guy. We'll get you back up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. No, no. Why'd you donate? You gotta get this guy off. There you go. I'm afraid of heights, but never while in a plane. Yeah, it does give you a false sense of security that you're flying in a metal tube. I'm always afraid of heights too. But probably through a little bit of trauma, I've learned to just shut off emotions, which is not the most healthy thing. I could just clear my mind of all thoughts. And whenever I have to do something in heights, I just shut down and just do the task. I'm terrified of heights. Especially when you're like up high on something, like a platform or something that moves. Because, you know, things that are built up high are built to have a little bit of flexibility, so they'll always move. I hate that feeling so much. It's more of a control thing? Yeah, I understand that. It's definitely more of a control thing. I'm not afraid of heights, but I understand why somebody would be. Yeah. Like one time, my friend went bungee jumping, and I was just like, he like full on sent it. It was so impressive. He just like full on swan dove down. I was like, that's pretty cool. Meanwhile, I just come out leaking on the edge, and I just go, I'm gonna fall, and I just fell off. I just rolled off like an egg. But when I was up there, I was like, I don't want to be up here. And when I was down, it wasn't like, wow, that was so much fun. I'm glad I did it. It's just like, I'm glad I survived. Now we move on. Anyways, let's do this Asia map. Working in heights is awful. I used to work on yacht masts. I must have been young and crazy. Would never do it now. Yeah. I mean, if you really want a high paying job and don't want to go to college, be a lineman. Like work on utility poles and stuff. Like the big utility poles out in the middle of nowhere. Those guys get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's just like, hey, are you comfortable being suspended like 200-300 feet in the air and working on a utility line? When I used to work in at Lamar, which is a billboard company, we would constantly roll through people to like who would put up the billboards, and there'd always be one guy like every 3-6 months who would start the job, be fine, seem like he had a great attitude, and then just realize when he's just afraid of heights and he doesn't like it. Because it's like, yeah, you are essentially like 100 feet up in the air, and you are attaching a billboard, which is essentially a large sail. So if there's any kind of wind, you're going to get moved a little bit. And it's a very uncomfortable feeling. Like, even though you're like lined into the billboard, it's still very uncomfortable to be like, the slightest gust of wind could, if you were unattached, kill you. Get it, Carla? Yeah. One of my family members is a lineman. He gets paid a lot. Yeah. Like, people do not understand. Because it's never a profession that's, like, told to you in, like, high school or anything as, like, a path forward. But, like, if you're not afraid of heights and you want to earn some money, be a lineman. Holy cow. And if you're afraid of heights, be a welder. Or an electrician. Or a plumber. Like, trade schools get you so much money. Like, most jobs out of college, they'll like boast, like, you'll be starting at like $50,000. It's like, or you could just go to a trade school and be starting, like, as soon as you're done with your apprenticeship, be starting at like 80. And then you'll quickly be up to 100 in a couple of years. And then like 120. And then like some places give you like 200. If you want to see a job that gives you a lot of money, be like a scuba diver welder. Like on oil rigs and stuff. I think those guys get paid like $300,000-$400,000. Granted, that work is probably more terrifying than anything I could imagine. But hey, money, money. When I try to be on the front lines, I die because it's a 5v1. Yeah, when you're on the front lines, like, if you're on the back lines, you attack right away and you just get everybody. If you're on the front lines, the best thing to do is just kind of to hold until people behind you have fulfilled their mission, and then you push forward. GG. Dude, we finished that so fast. Do we think we could get this Africa done in 3 minutes? No, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. In fact, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then you guys can have your chair straight. Okay. Mountain Dew is the greatest soda ever made. Roadrunner 100% agree, actually. Yeah. If I'm going to drink a soda, it's either going to be a Coke, and the only time I drink a Coke is when I'm drinking whiskey at a bar. I'll drink a whiskey Coke. But if I'm just getting a soda for soda's sake, Mountain Dew all the way. I mean, I don't drink a lot of sodas. Because, like, if you want to, like, see something crazy in effect, don't drink a soda for 3 months and then drink a soda and realize how bad it is for you, because you'll just feel god awful. But Mountain Dew do be great. Do you need any mods? No, we are over modded now. We have like 6 mods. And generally there's only like 2 things a day they need to mod. No, I'm the only mod you need? No. Shizy's, DJ, you don't really do a lot of modding, to be honest with you. You just play the game and be a community member. Same with you, Maverick. It's like your value as mods is more as like good community guy. Where like the mods who actually like do the work, Zero Winter, Blue Hansk, and Shizy. Although I think all 3 of those guys are not here right now. LOL. Whiskey and Pepsi? Shut up, Brandon. No. Oh my god. Get out of here. Leave this community forever and never look back. You've been banished. You've been banished to the Outlands. Go live amongst the uncivilized. You had your chance in our community and you've ruined it forever by saying that. Whiskey and Pepsi, you criminal against humanity. That's a war crime. Get out of here. He's basically saying DJ and I are useless. No, you're not useless. You're just like, why you are both great mods is because you're just really friendly guys who have that like little step of power. So someone new coming in will just be like, oh, it's a friendly community. Like that value you add is like 10x just you being part of the community. No, Pepsi's not okay. Thank you, cutie. Oh my gosh. Brandon has absolutely... he couldn't have said anything more to offend me. I've never heard such a bad take in my life. I'm personally disgusted. Hi, what's up, LO God? This is unfriendly community. Shut up, balls. Don't say those things. I hate toxicity, even though I used to play a lot of toxic games. I mean, I still play toxic games. But I've never been one to like get emotional about games. The only time I really ever got emotional about games was when I was young and I used to play Diablo. But it's just like you just kind of sit back and be like, am I enjoying this experience? It's like, no, most of the time I'm just angry. So I just stopped playing. But now I play those types of games to just have fun. Most of the times I play a game, I just don't get involved with people at all. Like Rainbow Six was pretty toxic. You just turn off mics and turn off chat. I don't care. None of you have anything important to say to me ever. Which, yeah, it does kind of handicap you because it's harder to make, like, friends and stuff. But it's just like, yeah, it's fine. In my entire video gaming experience, I made one friend in Diablo. And I made one friend in Rainbow Six Siege that I wasn't already friends with. And I made one friend in... Oh, shoot. What's the Left 4 Dead? What was the Left 4 Dead game that came out recently? But it had perks and stuff. It was like a successor to Left 4 Dead. I made one friend in that, and he was actually pretty cool. There are many tips you need, but the most important besides the time to attack is higher numbers. You have to have higher numbers than your neighbor. No. In the stream, it's completely different. You don't need to have higher numbers. Like, Maverick doesn't need to have higher numbers than this guy. He just needs all of his available neighbors to have higher numbers than this guy. Like, if you're waiting around to be like, oh, I don't personally have higher numbers, it's like, no. We have a very good team. Trust your teammates and attack. And understand your teammates will shield, and basically you don't play as if your teammates are going to be bad. You play as if your teammates are going to be good. Like, oh, does this person know to give a warning shot? I'm going to play like he does, because games are won or lost on those mechanics. If you're playing by yourself, yeah, play as if nobody knows how to play the game, and you'll probably do a lot better. Trust nobody at all times, and you become a better territorial player. The best advice I can give you in terms... Oh, Clack, it's been a while since we've seen you, brother. Hello. Let me give the heart. The best advice I could ever give in Territorial is understand this symbol is not an alliance. It's a non-aggression pact. It works for as long as it's mutually beneficial to both parties. And you have to understand the moment that it's not. And if you're the person in power, be ready to attack. And if you're not, understand that they're going to attack you. People always wonder, it's like, why do the same guys always get big in the free-for-alls? It's because they play like that. The moment you start trusting people beyond each other's usefulness is the moment you lose the game. Can you play in a custom map your own country? No. There's no custom maps in Territorial. That feature is gone. It died with better TT. Rip Better TT? True. True. What a legend it was. I recognize Z's when I see him? Yeah, obviously. Moment of silence for Better TT. I mean, it's kind of a blessing in the fact that Platts is now making his own game, which I know will be amazing. And I don't know if he would have done that if Better TT wasn't banned. Platts is the creator of Better TT. All right, let's do Australia. We haven't done Australia today, boys. I'm very excited for his game. It's called Warfront.io. It's in development currently. Which one was the hardest in Dummynation? Someone asked this yesterday, and we narrowed it down. Tunisia. Tunisia sucked every way. Every way, Tunisia sucked. My least favorite countries, Tunisia and Lesotho. Tunisia gets the edge, and it's the worst country I've ever played. Nothing against, obviously, the people who live in Tunisia or Tunisians or anything like that. It's just in the game, they have a very rough starting position. When can I see videos of the new game? The moment it comes out. I will be one of the first to play it. Right. What was the IO game? It's called Warfront.io. It's in development. Not suggestion if Tunisia was hard, try San Marino. San Marino, I feel like is going to be easier because all San Marino needs is a good seed, and you get Italy. Where Tunisia is like a good seed, and you get like Syria and Morocco. Like, that's like the God run is when you get Morocco. Like, oh, dude, I get the 45th best GDP. Oh, that's so amazing. Whereas San Marino, you'll get Italy. And you'll be in the top 10 economically. Thanks, bud. That was a mistake. Yeah, clear out all these bots. I don't mind. Like Kiribati wasn't that tough. I just kept getting unlucky. Like Kiribati was actually pretty simple, the formula you do to win the game. I just kept getting unlucky in the game. Tunisia is just like, brother, you'll be like an hour in and be like, this one's lost. Corgi, you should do a list at the end of every Dummynation video of the countries you played. I'm gonna be honest, Luhansk, I don't think that would help, because at the end, the beginning of every video, I'll state, here's the country we're playing. It's the most upvoted country, and nobody hears that. So to give them like another assignment, be like, at the end of the video, here's all the nations we played. Nobody's gonna see it. No one's gonna care. Plus, it gets that little bit extra engagement because somebody's going to be like, he's already done that. Here's the video. So, kind of a win still. Farm that engagement, brother. It's all about engagement. Like, even when people downvote a video, that counts as an engagement, brother. Thanks for pumping up those numbers. Or I learned this from Pirate Software. Kind of smart. When someone says something like mean or controversial, delete the comment. And then they'll see that their comment was deleted. And then like post another comment. That's 2 engagements. Although I'm gonna be honest, if people are like back and forth arguing over like getting straight into politics, I'll just delete the thread. Like, nope, don't need that. Why don't you pick a country next video? Because people would riot, brother. They would riot. I literally have someone who's just like, play this country next or I'm gonna steal your computer. I'm like, okay. Still not gonna play it unless it's the most upvoted, but that's a crazy threat. Nightbot seems like a literal bot. Nightbot is a bot. I don't know if people know this. It is a legitimate bot. What was the easiest run in Dummynation? Dude, Greece. Greece, I feel like I just cruised through. I don't think I ever had the smallest of speed bumps as Greece. Corgi, what video card do you have? A really good one. Here, we got 2 minutes. Let me pull it up. I actually don't know which one I have because I bought it a while ago. What do I have? Hold on. I got the spinning wheel of death. How do I find out what I have? It's like a GeoForce RTX, but I don't know the specifics on it. It was like a $600 graphics card, though. The thing that really made the difference in computer running, though, was buying an SSD. I found one that was like $1,000. It was on sale for like $300. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I bought that. It was like beforehand, I couldn't play Starfield, which was a stupid game anyways. But it's just like after I bought the SSD, everything worked better. Device manager? Okay, I'm looking it up. Device manager and then what? That's not what I have anymore. I don't have the AMD. Display? Oh, there you go. The 260. Which I think is kind of out of date at this point. What does even a 260 cost? NVIDIA. I mean, it's a $500 graphics card. It's pretty good. Like, yeah, could I get a better graphics card? Sure. But if I wanted to get the most out of the graphics card, I would need a better monitor. 260 Super is decent. Yeah, I mean, it's not top of the line, but I don't need top of the line because, like, in order to get the benefits of a top of the line graphics card, I would need to update my monitor. And I'm not really that guy who plays like the super highest end games anyways. So for my purposes, it works perfectly. Corgi, set up a donation page for a new GPU. Why don't you just donate me a new GPU? TT doesn't require top of line anyways. Yeah, I mean, every game I played, it's like I can set everything to like high and still be good. It's like I just can't set it to ultra, and the difference between ultra and high is so low anyways. Like if I needed ultra, I would have to buy a better monitor. You have an address, Corgi? I do have an address. Am I gonna say it on the internet? Nah. Oh, let's do a free for all, by the way. Type, what is my IP on Google? No, I run a VPN, and I would obviously never share my actual information online, because I'm not an idiot. A streamer address? No, I don't have like a PO box or anything. I'm not big enough to have that. I feel like you don't like a PO box as a streamer. Like I was watching Soda Pop and talk about this, and he's just like he hates having a PO box. There was to Asia. And he said the reasoning why is like when you're small, it's kind of fun because people will send you actual things. But then it just becomes companies sending you like artwork and stuff. So you'll shout out their company on stream. And it just becomes this real corporate shill thing that like takes all the magic out of it and just becomes a hassle that you have to go pick up stuff. So like I probably eventually will get a PO box. But like as of now, it's like, nah, we're good. If OG finds out about your PO box, I know. We just isolated ourselves from them. We're done with the drama. We're done with interacting. We'll never do that again. I got too deep in it to begin with. This was never about being a clan. This was always about just streaming and having fun. And just engaging with those guys, it's just proved to be the biggest waste of time. Some of them were nice. I'll shout this from the rooftops, but Solo is a really nice guy. But I'm just done. I'm just done with all of them. We just banned them all. And I'm off of the TT server, which was horrible anyways. And we're just done. We're just done. We'll just continue in our world. And there's no need to involve others. We lost track of what the channel's about, and we want to be a positive force. And if people view us as a negative because we enter games with too many people, that's fine. I've spoken many times about how I would be more than happy to have limits about how many people could join a game on a clan. But the creator's not going to do that. So we move on. If people don't like me, that's fine. You don't have to watch. All you gotta do is click on a video and say, don't recommend this channel, and you'll never see another thing from me ever again. I don't know why some people feel like they need to make it their crusade to like ruin the game for me and everybody here. But we just don't need to give them our time of day. I'm back. Just had 3 meets. What do you mean, meetings? Dude, meetings in the corporate world are a crazy thing. You'll go to a meeting, spend about 40 minutes setting up the meeting because the person, like, especially if it's like a Zoom call, dear God, that'll be horrible. But every meeting you go to will be like a 2-hour escapade of something that could have been an email. It's always so useless. And it always disrupts your workflow, and then it takes time to get back into your workflow, and it's just like, oh, brother, we could be so productive if this wasn't a meeting. Heaven forbid you get somebody who's a chatty Cathy who wants to talk a lot. Like, ugh. Like, sometimes that's nice, but a lot of times it's like, brother, I'm just here to do work and go home.
Usually my job is just meetings, but they tend not to be long. Even like a short meeting though, it just like takes you out of your day and then you got to go back into it. And it takes a while. Because like you got to prep for the meeting and then you go in the meeting and it's just dumb. Like, oh my God, when I was in the Boy Scouts, we would have a meeting every Friday. It's basically like plan on not having anything to do on Friday because you got to drive to Dallas and you're going to be there all day. And what the meeting was, it was just like basically a public like execution. Is every district executive would come together and they would sit in this large room as I forgot what his position was, but the head guy just goes one by one through everybody and goes, what are your numbers? And then compares them to what you said your commitments were, because you don't have goals in the Boy Scouts, you have commitments. Which was just absolutely crazy. It was just a way to gaslight you, because your commitments are just kind of guesses on how much money and members you'll get for this troop. And then you're held accountable to those. And if you don't reach those and go, why did you commit to this? You go, I don't know, man. I guessed. It underperformed. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. And there was 2 sayings in the Boy Scouts to let you know how wonderful that traumatic experience was. It's not a meeting until somebody cries. Keep in mind, everyone here is an adult, but people would always cry. And until morale improves, the beatings will continue. Like, in the year prior to me joining my position, there was 4 people that filled that role. Within 6 months, I was the longest tenured district executive for my district that they've had in like 2 years. There would be so many people, like 30, 40-year-old men who would join the Boy Scouts. 2 weeks later, their desk would be cleared out. They quit. Because like this job was just absolutely ridiculous. That doesn't sound like any scout troop I've been to. Your leadership sucks. No. Quite the opposite. The Circle 10 district, which is the Dallas surrounding area, was one of the highest performing districts in the world. But it was because it was treated like war every single day. It was built on the tears and hard work of everybody. I pulled more all-nighters in the first 3 months of working for the Boy Scouts than I did in all of college. But you know, you come out of college, that's your first job. You don't know how horrible those working conditions are and how not every place is like that. Like there was one time I would start my day around 6 a.m. There was one time I got home before 8 p.m. and I was so scared that I had forgotten something. I had a panic attack. I've like working for Circle 10 and the Boy Scouts in general is a horrible experience. Some districts are a little bit better. But like the district runs off volunteers. If you don't have that volunteer in that position, congratulations, you're not doing the work. And the district I had taken over was rural. And it was right after the Boy Scouts started allowing boys who identified as gay into it, which is a personal victory. I'm an ally. But in a lot of those places, it was not. And, you know, good district will have like 30 volunteers. When I joined that position, I had 4, which means I'm doing 26 people's work on top of my work. The Boy Scouts was a great experience. If you get into a good troop, it's going to be so much fun. But there's a lot of work that a lot of people put in to make it enjoyable. Like, I don't think, like, no one will understand the logistics that go into putting together a camp. Like, there's probably 100 to 200 hours put in prior to a camp starting to make it work. All right, Terrarium's probably going to win this. I tried to take out Luhansk, but nobody would listen. Even though I didn't ask anybody to do it with me.
But we got 4 minutes to wrap this up, and then we'll go into the contest. If a car blows up and nobody's there to see it, did it really blow up? Yeah. It's not like a tree falling down. But man, have you ever taken a philosophy class? Those are wild, brother. I'll never forget, my philosophy teacher just one day showed up to class with the biggest sunglasses on. It's like, and his train of thought was wild that day. It's like, this man's high off his butt. Holy cow. Like, philosophy is kind of hard enough. You have to have like approach it with a different mindset. And to listen to this man just go from like A to Z to B to Q was just like whiplash left and right. Did you know that by June 28th, Mexico City will completely run out of water? No, that's not true at all. You should fact check your stuff. Mexico City won't run out of water. And when a city runs out of water, a capital city, it's not like everyone's going to leave. Some people might leave, but they're just pumping water from somewhere else. Yeah, will there be water wars? You betcha. Will there be water refugees in our lifetime? Absolutely. Is that going to happen now? No. Whatever source you got that from, never read another article from them again. Because they're just fear-mongering. That's not true. If you want good sources, Politico, NPR, AP News. AP News is the most unbiased news source in the world. Basically, if AP News doesn't cover it, it's not true. Or it's not real. It's not as dire as the situation states. I think Brandon will win this round. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised Terrarium lost. Oh my god, Corgi, did you watch Eurovision? No, but I saw an article with a man from Latvia with his shirt off. Did the Latvian man win? Oh, BBC is also a really good news source. Okay, now I think Brandon's gonna win. Because Luhan's left and became a bot. The finals tomorrow? Okay, who's in the final? We know it's not Germany because Germany always loses. That's what Fellow said. Alright, I'm going to count Brandon as winning this. I'm going to jump into the contest. Guys, spread out. There's like 4 of you in a place that only needs like 1 to 2. Woodwork, don't spawn on top of me, brother. Woodwork, this is your one and only warning. If you stream snipe me and you're in the chat, you're going to get banned from the chat. Haha, funny troll streamer, whatever, man. But you don't get to be in chat and be a part of the community if you're being toxic. So I'll give you a warning because I think you're new, but you don't get a second warning.
All right, you get timed out for 5 minutes. Back with better attitude. Unfair timeout? No. I go, don't spawn on me. And he goes, lol, okay. You really boated over here to attack me? Hilarious. Stream is not frozen. It's on your end? Yeah, it's not on my end. We're reading excellent connection over here, brother. Just refresh. Corgi, do you take game suggestions on stream? No, I do not. Only because I won't remember them. There's an entire Discord channel that I check almost daily called Game Suggestions. So if you have a game suggestion, put it there. Ooh. That's not a nice word. I know a little bit of Russian. Hello, boys. What's up, Bills? How are you? Yeah. Hey, boys. Can we consolidate a little bit of power around CR real quick? Oh, he's got full sent. That's uncharacteristic from a Union player. We're pretty good terms with Union. I'm not sure what this guy's problem was. Maybe he's just having a bad day. By the way, the free-for-all Brandon still did win. Yeah, I mean, he was in a position that he couldn't win. Or that, like, nobody could beat him. He would have to lose. Him winning was just a foregone conclusion. CR, brother, you are getting full sent left and right, my friend. The world is against you. Is the song "The World is a Vampire" about your experience in this game? GG's, boys. Grizz plays for us. Why would he full send? I don't know. Maybe he's just having a bad day. I'm not going to judge his entire persona off of like that. If given the chance with no injury, would you hug a bear? Absolutely. That seems like a dream come true. Let's get real. I was to Europe. I like the Civil War in the second server. Yeah, we should do more of those.
We'll definitely do more of those, but not today. We got like 2 more games, and then we switch to Dummynation multiplayer. If I had 1 hour left to live, I would run to the forest and hug a bear. That would be dumb. It's like, oh, I don't want to just die. I want to die incredibly painfully. Plus, no doctor's ever going to tell you have 1 hour left to live. If you have 1 hour left to live, you're probably not in a state where you can run anywhere. Hey, Divine, thank you for subscribing, brother. Yeah. No, but maybe a bear would hug me back? No, he would absolutely rip you to shreds. And you would die in one of the most painful ways possible. Because there's also no guarantee that when the bear's done with you, he's actually going to finish you off. You might just be lying there bleeding out for the last like 30 minutes of your life. I feel like just going on a beach somewhere would be much more peaceful. Yeah, if God wanted us to be afraid of bears, why did he make them so cute? Do you also know that Teddy Bear is named after Theodore Roosevelt? And he actually hated it because it made him look soft. Isn't that a crazy thing to think about? Which is like, yeah, if you know anything about Theodore Roosevelt, he was as like a manly man as one could come. There's literally like a picture of him riding a moose across a lake. He was like a cavalry commander in the Spanish Civil War, and literally was like the first one to charge over the hill. Another crazy thing is like his mother died and his wife died in childbirth like a month apart, and he went and took solace in like Yosemite National Park for like 3 months before it was a national park, or maybe it was Yellowstone. I think it was Yosemite. Like, if there's not a cooler president we've ever had than Theodore Roosevelt. What's up, legit tomato? I don't know what to say. I just joined the stream. W Corgi, brother, it's been a while. Good to see you. Thank you for being a member. I mean, both Roosevelts are pretty cool. I mean, Franklin Roosevelt, like hiding the fact that he had polio and couldn't stand, is also pretty baller. And also just being a pretty W tier wartime president.
Go get him terrarium. It's all you, brother. Finish us up. Can I get something for my birthday? It's not your birthday, Bills. You liar. GG's. All right, we got 2 minutes. Bathroom break. BRBs. Enjoy chair. It is. I'm not lying. Happy birthday, Bills! Everyone sing him happy birthday while I'm gone. Okay, we are back. I gotta get this cord out of the way. Do you ever just have like a long cord? I have like a 10-foot charging cord. It's plugged in my PC. It just gets wrapped around my chair. Contest. Ooh. Maverick with the 10 gifted memberships. What a legend. Make sure if you were just gifted a membership, you say thank you, Maverick. Always coming in clutch. What a legend. Best gift ever. Thanks for the chair stream. You're welcome. I hope that was my birthday gift to you. Is a chair stream. All right, good luck, everybody. Okay, now we just save up. We look to donate. Remember, guys, we're going to work backwards, so these two should be our biggest priority right now. Everyone who's not these two should be working backwards.
What's up, old man? Dude, I meant to ask you, what do you farm? You mentioned you were a farmer. What crops do you do? Crop or crops? I've become a big farmer guy now. I play Farming Simulator, which is a fun game, but like I understand it's like supposed to simulate farming, but I wish I could farm things a little bit faster. It does take like an hour and a half in real life to farm a field or to harvest a field. I'm not a farmer. I know, boss. I'm not asking you. I'm talking about old man. Was it old man or was it Tom? It was. I thought it was Tom. Maybe I don't remember. I'll remember if they chat. All right. We need to fix this problem. Can we get some donations to Greenland down in Southeast Asia? You got this big guy coming up. This is kind of an all hands on deck. Let's get some donations to Greenland and Two Dogs. Let's win this war. I think this is just frozen. Yeah, it's not even him, but we need to still get it done. It was Tom. That was the farmer? Yeah, that's right. It was Tom. It was an old man. It was Tom. It was Oblivious Tom. That was his name. I'll have to ask him that next time. Good call. Focus on the game? Yeah. I mean, we're doing okay. This is the only real threat we have, and he does. I think he's just now coming up. I think that might be his boat, but Greenland stopped it. Good job, Greenland. Good call. Yeah, keep this buffer state. Let us take over Africa real quick. Hi guys, what's up, Green? I see. How are you? I would be a terrible farmer if I applied. First off, you don't really apply to be a farmer. Farming's not something you like normal people just get into these days. It's just like it is a job that has been passed down in family. I don't really think you could get into farming these days. Like you would at minimum have to have $500,000 to start off being a farmer, and you wouldn't see returns on that for many years. My dad and grandma are farmers. It's a rough job. I mean, my grandpa was a farmer, and it did not pay a lot. He was a cotton farmer, and in the off seasons he was a mechanic. Not in a good mood today. I feel annoyed by something. I don't know what it is. Dude, those are the worst days when you just like are in a weird spot, but you can't like pinpoint why. Just some days are just not good days. Why is the tax being deducted? That's weird. It's not a good day because you're leaving after this match. That's true. That is, we're going to end the territorial part of this stream on this game. I think, is anyone carrying over in Discord? Aziz and Trixar? Okay, so if you want to continue playing Territorial, Aziz and Trixar are carrying over on the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, just type !Discord, join the voice chat. It's a great group of guys, great group to learn from and also just play with. Super helpful and friendly. For the rest of us, we're going to move on to Dummynation. So I'm going to switch over to Dummer's Nation. As soon as Steam's done updating. Good one to end on. How many points did we get today? Pretty good. 14.45. Went up 4.45. Steam, where'd you go? I miss you so. It's been forever since you've been gone. Please come back home. Okay. 205 hours in this game already. Jeez. Okay, so if you want to play, all you gotta do is custom, multiplayer, and then you will enter a code here. I'm gonna go ahead and make the game. You can't play as any of the top 10 countries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to play as Turkey. Code is 4891. Mr. Cutie's feeling lonely. Bye, guys. Adios, Cutie. Thanks for being here. OG really wore themselves out trying to get 18. Yeah, and I don't think they ever did. Nope, United States too high. Gotta pick a different country. When are you gonna play Kamet again? I'll play it with you, Uther. How about that? When are you gonna play Kamet? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. January 32nd. Same. I'll play it that day too. Yeah, Uther, I'll play it on your stream whenever you're ready. So you just let me know. How do I play or join? You go to custom, multiplayer, and then enter the code 4891. You'll be in our lobby. If you don't know how to play the game, I highly recommend maybe not joining today, but watching the tutorial video I put out. I think Germany's in the top 10, brother. Let me split countries. Yeah, I'll just kick. I'll just kick you real quick, and then you can rejoin. Russia's in the top 10. Can't play him. I would like to play this someday, though. I mean, Uther, I got a tutorial. It'll teach you everything you need to know. You'll be able to hop in and play. South Korea's the 11th. Yeah, it's the highest you can play. UK can't be allowed. Can't be Germany. Was Japan there? I feel like Japan was there. Yeah, Japan's there. No. Okay, we'll give this another minute and then we're starting. Why is someone brave enough to do Kazakhstan? Because he's the #1 player in the world. How much rounds will we play? We'll play 30-minute rounds. Can I join? Yep, you got 2 minutes. At 1 minute. In 1 minute, we're starting regardless. Is someone Vietnam? Nope, it's open. France is too strong. How do I join? You go custom, multiplayer, enter code. Nope. All right, we're locking. And we're starting. Good luck, everybody. So we're going to move the speed up to this. Good luck. We'll actually move a little bit faster. Corgi asked Pakistan what happened. I don't know. You didn't pick Pakistan. You might have been in a different game. Nobody ever picked Pakistan. Who's Egypt? They're going crazy. It's Shubo. Ooh, South Korea coming over. Who's that? Testis? Testis, I think you might have chosen a fight you can't win. We're all racing. LOL. Okay, back home. Yes. Okay. Lost our alliance, Soniku. Once a streamer says something, craft and tricks are right on it. Yeah. I mean, I can never like do a smart play because everyone's gonna be looking for it, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you were over there. If I hadn't said anything, I might have been the first one there. So I have to kind of be quiet about what I'm doing, even though I would obviously like to not be. You can't gift money, Ghostly. Yeah, there's no way to gift money in the game. I love how we respect each other enough not to invade each other instantly. I mean, it is kind of a foolish thing to go into a player instantly. I don't know how much of that's based on respect, to be honest with you, versus like mutually assured destruction. Exchange rate is like 60%. It's because I attacked Israel. Oh well. Massive tsunami wrecked the coast of Sweden. Could you imagine? She builds Egypt. Give me that oil. Give me that oil. Oh no! Did you just get eaten by Big China? How unfortunate, sir. How unfortunate indeed. I personally support the Chinese moves there. You liberated Iran? Fine. I'll take it. Oh, Soniku, I hate to do this to you. Who's the leaderboard right now? Thailand. I should up our exchange rate. Still Garbaggio. Man, that's been my luck these days in multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, you just that one battle with China completely changed her trajectory. Kyra's mine, and we can have peace. Italians live in Italy forever. I mean, Trix is a pretty good player. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Italy's third, so Trix is currently winning. Bro, I'm about to wipe out Mexico and Brazil. Good luck. does that put me at now? 6th? Right behind Italy. You touch this land, I'm fighting you next. Did you just threaten me, bro? Did you just try and steal land away from me? No, it's craft. Who are you, Luhansk? You're Spain. This is a problem with multiplayer, is like he keeps fielding an army. It's so annoying. It's just like you're defeated. Sweden is such a pain. I know, but that's what you can do as a multiplayer, is just be a nuisance. There we go. Sweden's defeated. Huzzah. All right. That's it for game one. Let's see who's the winner. It is Italy, which is Trix. So GG's on this one. We're going to move on to the next game. All right. Let me pick my country. I'm going to go as Ukraine. Game code is 6707. How do I join? Go to custom, then multiplayer. Then there's going to be a space to enter a code. You enter this code, you pick your country, and you're in. Can we do a game where we have to start a nation? I don't really like limiting people because then there becomes a real hierarchy of power. I just don't find as fun. And we're going to give this 3 minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break and we'll start at 2 p.m. Okay, let's see if anybody is a country they should not be. Nope, we're actually pretty good. Yeah, top 10's not allowed because it would just be whoever's in the top 10 just wins. And I don't think that's fun. So we'll give this 1 more minute and we'll start it up. Oh, I need to do one thing before I forget. I want to edit the thumbnail today. Okay. We're in. Let's see if we need to kick anybody. Nope, we are good. All right, let's lock and start. Good luck, everybody. we all we all eyeing down Germany over there. That's funny. There's no, you can't donate any money, so there's no point in asking. Speed up the game? You're right, my bad. Who's gonna go first? Who's gonna go first? Everyone's here. No one wants to pull the trigger. Tricks, accept my alliance request. Guys, they have 15 million. I'm not sure if the best move. Who got it all? Oh, Switzerland did. Get wrecked, everybody else. Oh, now Sonic flew too close to the sun. He's getting attacked himself. Oh no! The consequences of your own actions. I tried. Yeah, you got it. It was just like you didn't give anything to anybody else. Man, Ukraine was a bad pick. Like, if Russia doesn't do anything, I'm kind of stick. We are getting a little bit of lag on the stream. Humble apologies. Not a lot we can do about it. It's just the internet right now. Well, lost most of my army to Luhansk. Who are you, Kraft? Ah. Direct. I can pause the game. Screw you, Poland. Stealing my strategy. Frick, I forgot I'm not part of the EU. Oh, that was disastrous. This is called mutually assured destruction, my friend. You're going to win this battle, but you're going to lose a lot of troops doing it. Yeah, look at you, down to 1 million. Hey guys, Sweden's down to 1 million. They're the 25th best GDP. You could probably also get me if you wanted to, but I'm the 46th. Yep, fair enough. Congratulations, Sweden. You've taken us both out. Corgi messed up not doing the Vatican City strat. No, Sweden just attacked me. It's completely different. There's no Vatican City strat when you're facing one giant army. I don't know if that was the right thing to do here, buddy. I don't know if you know this, but Poland's part of the EU. I mean, you are too, but you lost. Puppet me, Luhansk! I'll be the best little puppet there ever was. I'll follow you into the dark. Puppet me, Kraft! Someone take down the evil Turkey. He has no troops and puppet me. Puppet me. Guys, just throwing it out there. Turkey is the 11th best GDP. Has no land. I exist. You puppeted me just to take me down, you mongrel. Go Italy! Go Italy! Puppet me! Or Norway! Bad puppet? What are you talking about? You immediately attacked me. Let's go! I'm back, baby! My exchange rate is Garbaggio. I don't think I can actually do anything. Request. Befriend. A shameful display. Well, I try to get some. Ooh, Cool Buster going for the United States. Guys, the United States is available. What are we doing? Don't give it all to one man. Oh, China took his arm. This is all he has. Oh no, Tricks. You just didn't have enough. You didn't have enough, sir. Go, Italy, fly, my pretties, fly! Where's my sovereign? Oh, there he is. Good, good, good. You're getting some. Oh, you're attacking South Korea. Very smart, very smart. Everyone's trying to dogpile on the United States, but Shubil did the right thing, I think, in attacking South Korea. Oh no, China declared war on you. No, Shubil, my overlord. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. China's now attacking South. Dude, China's going to be big. Spain came out on top of this pretty well. So did Australia. Italy. Why aren't you... Dang. I tried to weaken them up for you, my overlord. No, Portugal. Goodbye. But it's my overlord, so go overlord. Help me, my puppet. I'm trying. I don't have an army, and I'm not part of the EU, so everyone attacks me when I try something, sir. Truly a shameful display, I understand. Ah. How has no one killed me yet? Because you have so many allies, bro. And also, the United States is still up for grabs. Testis is coming in strong this one, boys. He's doing real well. I can't tell who's fighting what. Spain's fighting Italy? Ooh. Ooh. So we got Core Champion versus Testis. For the Americas. I think Spain's out of troops. Yeah, he is. Big Al. Oh my god. Did you write something? Did you do this on purpose? This is hilarious. I've declared war on South America. South Africa. I'm coming, my liege. Dun, 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 dun. Take that, Romania. Get out of here. I can't fight him, but I'll help you. I'm a rebel due to your my liege. Take that. Rewind it back. Sure got something to make the booty go smack. It's dumb that I'm a vassal, but I can't attack any of these lands for my liege. I want to be able to release you? No. I'll serve you forever. I've declared war on Moldova. Oh my god. I'll fight them, my liege. I'll take them down for you. Potentially. I've lost my liege. I'm a very terrible puppet. I cannot win a single war. Financial aid, my liege, please. One more? No. I think this one's honestly going to be it. We've done... instead of doing 30-minute ones, we did an hour one. So, whoopsie daisies. Good job, Pakistan. Italian chicken. You've had a good game. Italia, you've done very well for yourself. I'm surprised you're leaving South Korea. Isn't it crazy how Russia never fell in this one? Whoever's Turkey, can you please stop? This is actually incredibly annoying. Zoff, can you go away? This is incredibly annoying. Zoff. Last warning, or you're going to be banned forever from playing another Dummynation multiplayer. There's lag, give him some time. I did, and he stopped. Corgi, have 3 million. Want 3 million? I do. Give me 3 million right now. Do it, coward. Do it. You won't. Very interesting. My bank account hasn't gone up. Did you just fight China? Mad lad. Oh, let's go. I did get 800,000. That was South Korea. Italia coming to finish the job, my friend. Exchange rate up to 86%. Hooray! Want to do Mexico? I'm still on my ever-long quest to finish off Moldova for you, sir. Chubo, you should split your army at least into two. Because people are going to come over here and try and steal Mexico away from you, and you have not grabbed Mexico City, which is the only reason you really attack Mexico. Yeah, here comes Italy. He's going to steal Mexico away from you. Oh, he gave it to you. That's nice. At least I made the game better by making USA collapse. That was funny, yeah. 100% agree. Excellent news, Overseer. I've taken Moldova for us. We are stronger. I'm splitting Mexico? Dude, you literally gave Spain all of the good parts of Mexico. You didn't even take the capital. What were you doing here, Shoe Bills? Bro invaded Ukraine in 40 years and made the biggest empire. I mean, like, I was doing fine until Turkey decided to attack. Oh, no. Sweden decided it was time for us to both die. Yeah, so you're going after literally desert right now, and you missed out on all the good economic zones of Mexico. Like, if you captured all of this, it'd probably be worth less than half of the territory that Spain just got. I'm mobilizing, sir. Crimea. Oh my god, Italy, you didn't give me Crimea, you freaking war criminal. Pakistan, where are we going? This belongs to me. You have to give it to me. It's the rules. Yeah. Thank you. Ukraine declared war on Italy. Why are we fighting Italy? Oh, Italy fought us. Italy. Don't do that. I can't do anything to stop it. Italy monster. Boo, Italy. Boo. Can we not fight, though? Hello, new overlord. It is I, faithful servant, Ukraine. No need to invade my territory. I personally never liked Shuville. And I'm much more excited to live under the Italian flag, sir. Glory be to Italia. I am but a humble servant of Italia. If only you would accept my peace treaty request, sir. No need to fight humble Ukraine. I'm gonna fight Romania. Frick. Okay, this is a big war. We gotta keep our eye here. Who's gonna win this, Italy or Pakistan? It's so even. I think Italy's prevailing. Nope. I mean, Pakistan still has the troops. It's Italy's just split. Should I try and win as Germany? I mean, it's a fun one to play for sure. Oh, well, it's just, I hate when it does this. It's like Italy doesn't have any troops. Oh, looks like Pakistan's gonna win this. $7 million. Pakistan's got 24 million still. Here comes Pakistan's armies. Alrighty. Oh, Netherlands, you're over in America. Good call. I lost. I had to finish Norway. Yeah, I understand why. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, though. Shubil is your official winner. This has been a lot of fun. We'll definitely do more of these. It was a good time. But that's going to do it for today, boys. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see everybody tomorrow.